open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's meet the stars. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here. Here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Davis. Pass to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Watson. Back to Holmes. And here's Gordon. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Edwards for three. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Davis against Gordon. Shot from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jokic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Edwards. 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown passes to Gordon. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Davis against Gordon. Washington outside. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Now here's Thompson, defended by Watson. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Dallas leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of some deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Baseline jumper. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Holmes, no good. The Mavericks leading. Washington with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Irving, that's good.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Outside runner. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
The kick out to Edwards. From 10 feet away. And that one's long. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 6.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Davis against Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Davis. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the shot goes down. 7 points in the game.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
For 3, Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. Brown grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Back to Irving. Over Jokic. The putback. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He buries it from 3. Graham with money's on the line. The mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Edwards, a pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gordon against Washington. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Outside Murray. Fader on the way. Jokic, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray passes to Jokic. That shot missing. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for Brown.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Gordon with a steal. Jumps up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
AD going airborne.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Back to Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Murray's got 5 points.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Strawther's checked in for Denver.
Number 3.
1:52 left in the first half.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Stripped it away. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
The try by Irving. Now Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Gets the three to fall. He has 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And it's blocked by Davis. Murray passes to Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Washington passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Chanchar in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Irving, pass to Washington. Shots blocked! Murray against Irving. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Number 0.
And And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And the basket by Edwards.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Brown passes to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. It's good. Jokic just got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic up top, guarded by Edwards. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Washington finds Thompson. Outside Edwards. Washington, a screen on Gordon. Outside Irving. Over Jokic. And it's Irving missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Watson. Good on the shot.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pass to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Gordon. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Jokic. And Davis with the block. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. Jokic up top. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's going to send Peyton Watson to the line. PJ Washington picks one up. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to Edwards. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. They get the rebound. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Watson. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Looking to get it going, and it's laid up and in by Irving.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Down low. Here's Jokic, out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is back to Gordon. Into the lane. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
That one goes in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Could take the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's blocked by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. There's the block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's Jokic missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Thompson outside. And there's a pick. Back to Edwards. To tie it up. Watson with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Irving. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Gordon. And that one good. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's Irving off the drive. Basket's good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 16 in the second half. Left side, Irving. Count it.
That's where they like all their shots to come from.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Here's Murray. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is Steve?
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Murray passes to Watson.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Puts it up. And it's Irving missing. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Pass to Brown. All sorts of time. It falls!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The kick out to Edwards. Again, the miss by Dallas. Washington against Gordon. Here's Jokic. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Boy, they did. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
For a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all of the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center. Jokic with the steal. Taken away by Holiday. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. So it's Denver now. Jokic inside. Headed by Porzingis. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Porzingis against Jokic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray, the pass to Jokic. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And stolen by Gordon. Down low. Porzingis with the block. Outside, White. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Jokic passes to Brown. Will it go? Jokic kicks to Watson. Shot by Gordon, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray, the pass to Watson. And taken away by Brown. One-on-one fast break. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Trains it from beyond the arc. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Brown, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Porzingis can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And another miss by Boston. Nuggets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Watson. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Porzingis with the steal. White finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. No good on his first attempt of the game. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Watson's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Pass to Brown. And the shot goes in. And here's White for Murray. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, ending the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And he goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Here's Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Jokic. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
The Celtics with the lead. And stolen by Gordon. Jokic against White. There's the 3. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Pass to Brown. Goes up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Watson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. White against Westbrook. Outside Tatum. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Watson. Jokic with it, looking to get back on track here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the basket by Tatum. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen by White. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Porzingis. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hits it from three-point range.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Pass to White. Out to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Jokic. In the corner. Tatum with it. Boston again missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Taken away by Holiday. It's stolen. Left side, Gordon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
No good on that one. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Down low, here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Westbrook passes to Jokic. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Gordon. He's got 9. Here's Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 7. Holiday dishes to Brown. To the inside. Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. Porzingis with the steal. Count it. Porzingis has got 16 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Kicks it out to Gordon. They get it back. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Inside. Porzingis against Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jokic against Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Puts one up from 19. That one rolling around and rims out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson.
Assisted by.
And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. It's Brown on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You can depend on Tatum to grab his share of boards. Just another thing he does well for his team.
The Celtics shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Jokic, headed by Porzingis. Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis. The drive by Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, looking to end his cold spell.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Porzingis with the steal. They're running. White, a good look. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And White kicks to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Nine seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires for 3. It's blocked. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Watson. Now here's Gordon. All alone. Watson's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Holiday. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic inside, headed by Porzingis. Jokic high post. He's against Porzingis. Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday finds Porzingis. To the paint. Knocked away. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Jokic against Porzingis. Launches a three. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Watson with it. Picked up by Brown. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the three ball. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. And the shot goes in. And that's now 20 points for Porzingis.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray looking around. To the middle. To the wing right side. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. Over Porzingis.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's led by as many as 14 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. That one is on Holiday. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Here's Denver now. 11-point game. Now here's Murray. The Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starters.
Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent. Yeah.
A lot of guys coming into this one, EA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Chanchar in at the 3. Now here's Powell. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Batum shot is off. Brown passes to Jokic. Over Jones. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Chanchar. No good from outside. Now here's Harden, defended by Watson. Powell outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Leonard passes to Batum. Outside Harden. Powell against Jokic. Powell's shot is off.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Jokic grabs the board.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Watson passes to Jokic. An easy 2 on the layup.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Gordon against Leonard to win the cold spell. On the wing, Jones to the left wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
And here's Jokic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And Batum has the answer locked and loaded from the three-point line.
Here's Brown. Pass to Chanchar. Jokic, he's open. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Harden. Back to Batum. To the middle. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
Pretty much the last guy you want to lose track of on the fast break is Aaron Gordon.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jones sets a screen. Here's Harden. The 15-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Gordon.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Just owning the painted areas. If it's working, no need to change.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Chanchar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jones has got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brown's shot is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Leonard left side. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jokic against Leonard. Here's Watson driving inside. Second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Chanchar in at the 3 spot. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's Jones. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon with it. Picked up by Powell. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Pass to Zubac. Drops in the layup for 2.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brown's shot is good. Clippers trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Jones. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Denver leading by 6. Powell with a steal. Now here's Leonard. Still no points. Pass to Zubac. Now Harden. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Leonard for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Kept alive. Here's Jokic. Watson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. Harden, good. Harden's got 8 points. The Nuggets lead by 8. Jokic passes to Watson. That 3's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Down low. Leonard inside. He's scoreless. Zubats tries again, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here, and Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Here's Powell. Left side Simmons. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
He hits the second from the line. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Jokic is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Powell against Gordon. 40 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there, it shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Pass to Zubats. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver.
The lineup for the Nuggets. Number 14.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Simmons. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Amir Coffey, and it's Simmons in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Leonard, left side. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Holmes, no good. Clippers trail by 9. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Watson. It's Simmons with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
To the middle. The floater. Pass to Holmes. Here's Gordon. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving to the basket. And Holmes pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 7. Watson passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Simmons. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Holmes against Simmons. Holmes passes to Gordon. Holmes, a screen on Harden. For three, Gordon. Offensive board. And the foul on Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Leonard.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Watson passes to Jokic. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Watson. Leonard defending. Here's Gordon. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Simmons has got 5 now.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
1:19 left in the third. Jokic finds Holmes. 6 to shoot. It's intercepted. Here's Simmons. Blocked. Harden against Holmes. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Clippers trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Al can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And a deep three from Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver leading by 9. Here's Watson. And it's good for 2. Watson's got his first points of the game. Outside Harden. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why.
Everyone in the crowd.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, the Nuggets shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Holmes in at the 3, small forward.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Gordon can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. For three, Powell counted from distance.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Powell outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Zubac. And the layup is good.
Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Gordon outside. Second chance shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Harden, the pass to Jones. Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Now here's Harden, defended by Watson. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Harden gets the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Three-pointer Holmes sinks the tray. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden finds Leonard. Stolen by Holmes. And here comes the break. Gordon, the pass to Holmes. Back to Gordon. Over Zubac. Gordon can't hit. The Clippers running out of time. Now Zubac. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gordon's got space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Harden to the inside. Gordon with a steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's Brown. Powell covers. Pass to Watson. Now here's Holmes to the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's Powell off the drive. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Brown passes to Gordon. Knocks down the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Shoots from 14. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. Pass to Jones. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with it. So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
There should be plenty of action down. Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Washington passes to Davis. Nice D from Porzingis. against Washington. Inside, here's Porzingis. Good work there as it goes.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Out to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets it to go.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Here's Irving. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Irving can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Out to White. Back to Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Thompson. A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Top of the key, Porzingis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Edwards passes to Irving. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot. Dallas again missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Davis. The shot missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Washington kicks to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by White. Here's Porzingis. And Davis pulls it down.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. The wide open look here for Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Brown with it. Clock at 6. Back to White. Over Thompson. There's Porzingis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And don't call Porzingis soft. He'll get the tough rebounds when he has to. There's a lot of heart in his game.
In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, Davis. Over Tatum. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White looking around. Right side, Tatum. Porzingis inside. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And here's Brown following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Thompson left side. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Tatum. And a miss there off the inbound. Davis kicks to Washington. There's the drive. The kick out to Irving. Releases. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Brown. Right side Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Thompson passes to Washington. It's tipped. Boston leading by 10. Outside White from past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they double up Davis. Holiday with it. Picked up by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown against Washington. Here's Porzingis. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
And here is Irving following Porzingis' 3. From outside the arc, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 12. Outside Holiday. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. He takes it in. Good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Porzingis can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. They get it back. A second chance effort, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside, Porzingis from deep. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The shot will not fall. And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 5. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Thompson misses. Celtics leading by 17. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum finds Porzingis. White wide open. He fired. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving passes to Edwards. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mavericks trail by 20. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And here's Porzingis for a 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Celtics leading by 19. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. And here's Edwards from the arc. Carries it from three-point range. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. Davis kicks to Irving. Over Holiday. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 16. Holiday with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Holiday. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Washington missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Great D that time from Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's shot is good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Irving. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Right side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson misses. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Tatum. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 6 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Over in the corner, White. Misses the 3. Mavericks trailed by 14. Edwards with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open from outside off the mark. The Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Over in the corner, Washington. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Boston. Edwards passes to Washington. Lets it fly. Rebound, Boston. White's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Holiday kicks to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. And on the way from Irving for three, it's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And here is Washington. Following Porzingis' three, Edwards a screen on Holiday. And it's Irving missing. Celtics leading by 15. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Davis with the jam.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself. And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the threes.
That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Edwards. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
Look at their number of assists.
They didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Out to White from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Still Mavericks ball.
Here's Irving. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Here's the three.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Lets the three fly. And no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the three, the small forward. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving for three. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Harden misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Harden with it. Irving picks him up. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Down low. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Harden. And Davis with the block. 3 on 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Nick Batum.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And Irving gets it to go.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Can they get it? There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now here's Dunn. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Davis with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. Zubac with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Zubac with a screen on Irving. And the bucket is good.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
To the paint. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
No good there. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Shot from 16. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 3.
Blocking foul called on Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Edwards a screen on Harden. Now Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Davis. And there's the rejection.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Now here's Harden. Zubac's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Washington passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Leonard just bullies his way in for the score. Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Batum's shot is off. Washington outside. Here's Edwards. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Screen by Leonard. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Harden against Irving. To to the middle. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Looking to get back on track. Count the basket. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. It's Washington, high post. Washington a screen. Edwards for three. He buries it from three. Edwards has got his second basket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Batum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Dallas. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Batum in at the small forward. Harden. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Overdone. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Clippers in the lead. Batum, left side. Pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Harden. Driving in. And Davis with the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Washington. That one doesn't drop. Batum with the defensive effort. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Harden against Irving. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Eubanks with it. Davis on him. Eubanks inside. Checked by Davis. He's off on that one. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Clippers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Los Angeles. And Irving gets it to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden against Irving. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving for 3.
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense. And because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Pass to Jones. Here's Batum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
3 points.
And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. On the wing, Davis. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Mavericks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Dunn, pass to Eubanks. Who poked away. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thompson passes to Davis to stop the drought. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Clippers ball. James Harden. 1 shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Smoothly taken technical to tack another point onto their lead there.
Here's Harden. To the inside. Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Irving. Jones with some nice D.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eubanks. Over Edwards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Nick Batum.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a 1-possession game.
Left side Jones. Pass to Eubanks. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Jones. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Clippers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington, got his man in an awkward position, and then drew the foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Washington nails both of them. Here's Harden. Fires away from way outside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, and thanks for tuning in to the NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the small forward. Clock at 4. Another miss by Irving. Gordon inside. It's up against Thompson. And here's Jokic outside. No good on that one. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Thompson for three. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Gordon. And Jokic with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The tray. Brown's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. Irving looking over the floor. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Washington kicks to Irving. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Brown. Another three for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Watson. Out to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Irving. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Fires from the corner, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards who may not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The offensive rebound outside Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Washington. Shoots over Holmes. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And he sinks the second. "19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Over Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Jokic passes to Westbrook. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson finds Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. We know the 90s were a different era, Craig. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Washington missing. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic over Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Davis kicks to Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Davis can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Left side, Gordon. Jokic. Gordon against Irving. And it's Gordon missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Dallas again missing. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 13. Here's Watson. Sweet move. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Irving attacking. Good work defensively by Holmes. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one, good. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Stolen by Washington. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the small forward position. Now, here's Washington, following the miss by Jokic. And Thompson kicks to Washington. On its way from Irving for 2. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Washington. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edwards got 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And here is Holmes following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Jokic.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Irving drives in. Pass to Davis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail to the left wing. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot is off. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gordon dishes to Watson. Launches a three. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Watson. 11 points in the game.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Edwards passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Davis kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Over in the corner, Edwards. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray's checked in for Christian Brown.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Mavericks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside for Davis. Gallus, no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. A 2-point game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray down low, covered by Irving, and it's good for 2.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Out to Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-1 run right now. Gordon with it. Picked up by Davis. On the paint. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Davis can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Holmes wide open. He fired. Sinks the triple. Holmes got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Murray. Great tee that time from Davis. Thompson passes to Washington. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's.
This is it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 11. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Exum. 4 on the shot clock. Edwards kicks to Exum. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And it's Davis missing. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Watson. Stolen by Thompson. Davis with it. Now defended by Jokic. They get the rebound. Eyes again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Davis. Denver shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Brown. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Jokic gets it to go. And so here is Dallas, trailing here by 8. Out to Edwards. Washington with this screen on Porter. Edwards passes to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And the second free throw, good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Exum kicks to Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
3 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Jokic high post. Davis is there. Jokic with it. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, don't you love to see the burst from Dante Exum? That lightning speed toward the cup, really nice.
Dante Exum. 2 shots.
Exum hits them both. Here's Brown. Gordon inside. Edwards there to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Brown. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Jokic finds Gordon. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson from long range. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Jokic against Davis. Jokic, no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Edwards. And here is Washington. Jokic defending. Lets it go. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Now here's Exum. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And here's Jokic. pick up 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance, David. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks, for Dorisburg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
NBA Grant, one thing these teams have. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. kick out to White. Shot clock at 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
The drive by Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 5.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Brown. They get it back. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside White. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Now here's Tatum. Another shot. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 5.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The drive by Brown. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. Very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gordon finds Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gordon against Tatum. Jokic. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. He goes up. And Gordon with the big finish.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Coach is loving the ball move.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Brown passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. The shot by Brown, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
White with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. From the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The unique perspective of a big, Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And it's Jokic off the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Porzingis.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Jokic, good.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Down low, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Now Jokic. 17 points in the game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Gordon. Holiday grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brown can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. Gordon outside. Brown passes to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Brown with the steal. Inside. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. He can't hit that time. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And stolen by Jokic. Knocked away. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Brown looking around. Porzingis sets a screen. The kick out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change in the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Back to Porzingis. Here's White, pounded by Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Porzingis has got 11 points.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gordon against Tatum. Up and over Gordon. Denver grabs the miss. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And Jokic throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
For three, Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The drive by Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Celtics trail by 18. Kick out to Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's White with a drive. Brown against Gordon. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And Jokic drops them both. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Yes, it's good. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
From the high post, Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porzingis has got 13 now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brown over White. Back to Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Left side White. Here's Porzingis. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there it is for him.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by White. Jokic played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum against Gordon. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 20. Gordon down low. Tatum's there. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pure from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Tatum. Gordon with a steal. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 38 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. They get it back. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trail by 19. White, the pass to Porzingis. Launches it. White can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Out to the right wing. Back to Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jokic has got 40 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Denver leading by 21. To the middle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wide open look. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Out left to the wing. 16 feet out. And it's Jokic missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Watson. From 15 feet away. And he makes it. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
At guard. Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets.
And this game featuring two of the elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now done, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Kicks it out to Harden. Lock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Harden is outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 6 points.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. And it's good, 2 points. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Pass to Jokic. Shakes him. Nice move. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Zubats. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here is Harden. 10 points for him. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. From deep three-point land. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Tries again. Harden the pass to Zubats. Powell with it. He's covered by Murray. Zubats with the screen for Powell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Zubats no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. Harden kicks to Powell. Harden against Murray. Laps it up for Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
From downtown, Brown's shot is off. Here's Dunn. The shot, no good. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Murray's got 9.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden, and here is Powell. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Powell. Dunn left side. Here's Leonard going inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Dunn looking over the floor. Zubac with the screen for Dunn. A shake. And Zubac puts it in. Zubac has got his 2nd basket. And Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Murray. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dunn passes to Pop. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic lumbering in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Good work on the drive. Jokic, an opportunistic offensive player.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for LA.
And he knocks down the first one.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in, night out. He's giving you his all.
Here's Watson. Harden with the defensive effort. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Clippers. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Harden. He's got 12. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. He gets that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Jokic. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Dunn dishes to Powell. Harden left side. Powell finds Dunn. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn.
Assisted.
Dunn's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. There's a good screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. That one goes in. Eubanks got his first points of the game.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Gordon. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Eubanks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. Watson's got his first points of the night.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dunn. Lays it up and off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 16.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked.
2 minutes.
And now the Clippers on the break. Powell against Murray. Front past the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here they come. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Dunn. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Harden kicks to Dunn. Nobody near Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Out left to the wing. Jokic with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And Watson slams it in.
Jokic, long and quick hands there to poke that one away.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Harden outside. Here's Dunn. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Porter. Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Pickett in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Chanchar grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass. Jordan's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Eubanks finds Leonard. Now, here's Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Leonard missing. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Chanchar. Kicks it out to Jordan. Misses from close range. Clippers leading by 13. Here's Dunn. And again, no good by the Clippers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Harden against Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Powell. Now Eubanks. Guarded by Jordan.
Well, keeping with the attention to detail right there, DeAndre Jordan making it difficult for the offense.
Here's Chanchar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Inside. Eubanks with it. Jordan on him. Dunn outside.
2 minutes remaining in
to end the drought. Here's Eubanks. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jordan can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. 20 feet out. Westbrook pulls it in. Nuggets shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Jordan can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses in close. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. And here are the Clippers now. Dunn outside. Yes, that goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
34 seconds left in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their... Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis. Washington grabs the miss. Irving against Brown. Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Holiday against Irving. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Porzingis surveying the floor. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Fires from deep. Boston with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's White. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. The 3, Porzingis. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson outside. Washington against Brown. Washington passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Porzingis misses. The Mavericks leading. Washington passes to Thompson. There's Davis with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Porzingis. White, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Irving goes in. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
To the inside. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Back to Porzingis. Fires for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Brown. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Irving. The 3. Doesn't go that time. Holiday from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Thompson outside. Throws it up high. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Clock at 4. Brown, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here we go, 1-on-1. Davis with it, now guarded by Brown. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porzingis against Gafford. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Porzingis. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. Six to shoot. Davis getting it done in the paint.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Pass to Porzingis. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Irving for three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Right side White to end the run. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis a screen, and he lobs it up. It's hauled in by White.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Irving. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Irving is double. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Holiday. Right side Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's White. Outside Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday taking his time here. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Washington. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. Tie game in Boston. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the pig and let him work.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Tries yet again, and they pick up 2.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's White on the take. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Irving. Gafford passes to Washington. And here's Irving down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the teardrop. Tatum with a screen. Back to Brown. The 3, Porzingis. Poke loose. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis a screen. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 16 points.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
To the middle. Goes back up. Here's Gafford. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. Outside Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gafford passes to Davis. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Tatum. Davis missing again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The 3 from Washington. Second chance shot. Thompson finds Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis against Porzingis. Davis down low. No good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Boston trailing. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Thompson outside. Over to the wing. 3 on the clock. The 3, Gafford. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Back to Porzingis. From behind the arc. Here's Tatum. Brown looking around. Second chance effort. This one for 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 8.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Thompson outside. Tatum against Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Here's Porzingis. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving, 1 shot.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Gafford the screen. And he's going for the lob. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brown. Washington finds Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Porzingis against Gafford. Back to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
No good on that one.
Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Irving attacking, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Holiday. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. White for 3. Knocks down the long J. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson hits a 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Gafford grabs the miss.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Over to the left wing. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis, a screen. The floater. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Brown passes to Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Nice key from Tatum.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
White can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Outside Irving. From downtown. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Porzingis with a screen on Gafford. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. To stop the drought. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Washington finds Irving. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Up and in on the layup. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Davis against Brown. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. The finish. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Down low. Here's Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Porzingis. On the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Gafford. Gafford against Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Clock at 6. Davis against White. The 3 from Washington. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Thompson left side. To win the game! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Now here's Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford.
That one misses. And the Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Tatum. Blocked again! Now here's Washington.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Davis with a screen on White. Washington passes to Davis. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with it. Irving picks him up. Holiday from long range. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Celtics lead by 3. From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's the 3. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Irving against Holiday, and it's Irving off the drive. On the wing, Davis. To take the lead. Pulls in another board, and he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Shot clock at 6.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of the game. He's never shy about putting it up. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Blocking foul called on Jason Tatum. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving goes in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Washington, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Tatum. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Davis against Tatum. Outside for Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford the screen. The shot. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Boston trailing. Here's Porzingis. Brown finds Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And stolen by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
White looking it over.
2 minutes.
Tatum with a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Tatum. And it's all from three-point range.
He looks fatigued here in OT. Just not able to get it together.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Boston, no good that time either. Dallas leading by 6. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Washington passes to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by White. White against Washington. Pass to Irving. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so they foul intentionally.
Brown. Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by White. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And here's Thompson for 3. No luck on that one. And so the Mavericks take the win. Unbelievable night. These teams just kept achieving new heights.
Just incredible. I mean, neither side.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And a good Friday night to you sports fans. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Off target with his three. Leonard on the wing. Traps in the tray.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Irving against Harden. Ball's knocked loose. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up. Here's Austin.
My goodness. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
To end the run, Irving finds Davis, and good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Shoots over Gafford, and he can't bank that one in. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford. At the line for
Gafford cans them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tries the spin move. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Zubac. Harden left side. To the middle. Here's Leonard. to the paint. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Irving looking for an opening.
2 minutes remaining.
Excellent defense there from Zubats. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the field.
Powell kicks to Dunn. There's the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Down against Irving. Out to the right wing. Tries to save it. Here's Powell. Still yet to score. Zubats a screen on Davis. Powell. That one, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson finds Lively. Driving inside. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And that... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Harden outside. Inside.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Screen by Zubats. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Lively.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 on the clock. Here's Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Powell's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Clippers. Irving attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 4 this quarter. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Powell, takes the 3, and Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Washington finds Davis. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Irving, good.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Clippers moving the ball around. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Lively. And the layup falls. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Dunn passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Over Dunn. Irving misses. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Powell. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Harden. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Dunn passes to Harden. Now here's Leonard. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving against Dunn. And it's blocked. It's Powell on the wing. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Banked in off the glass. Eubanks got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the 4 spot. Irving kicks to Davis. Irving against Leonard. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Again, Irving missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And against Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. Looking to get it going. Irving can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Harden with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard against Davis. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Offline with his 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. 80 that time from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Washington against Powell. Here's Harden on the wing. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Irving passes to Gafford. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Over to the left wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Irving attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And the dunk by Powell.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson against Dunn. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. Pass to Harden. Now Eubanks, covered by Gafford. Fades back. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington finds Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's deflected. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Done against Irving. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Eubanks. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve him up. Tasty room service dime right there, bro.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's he's out there for the Clippers.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
Washington hits them both. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell against Washington. Out to the wing. Eubanks finds Leonard. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Irving. And that one, good.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. Good work defensively by Harden.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. He's really adept at drawing fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. I'll tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis dishes to Thompson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
It's Harden with the drive over Irving. Harden against Irving. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Now guarded by Dunn. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Gafford.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Powell, the pass to Eubanks. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
That free throw, good from Eubanks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done against Irving. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here we go. Gafford with the steal. Back to Thompson. Lots of room. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Daniel Gafford.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Powell, the pass to Eubanks. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. LA has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Rebounded by Gafford.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Done with it. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Leonard. Powell with a screen on Irving. Leonard finds Powell. That one, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Thompson from long range. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
With it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your winner.
That's certainly on paper. This game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Gafford in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving. Davis, a screen.
Blocking foul on Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. High post Gafford. Goes back up. Outside for Davis.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Gafford with a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Gordon pulls it in.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And there's the lob. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Irving attacking. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Davis against Gordon. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Brown passes to Gordon. Buries it from 3.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Stolen by Thompson. All alone on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Gafford with a screen on Murray. The three from Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Watson missing.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Irving for three, and stolen by Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Denver leading by 4. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Gafford, covered by Jokic. Back to Irving, beyond the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Gordon against Gafford. And here's Gordon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. No points so far. Davis a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Watson. And it's Irving missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. To the inside. And he makes it on the layup. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray for 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Irving for 3. drops in the three.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
From deep, Jokic on target from range. Jokic has got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Off the inbound pass. And the dunk by Jokic. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Misses the three. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot by Brown, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Gordon against Davis. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gordon. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Murray. Jokic up top. Launches a 3. Brown's shot is good. He's got 5.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
There's the drive. Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Right side Watson. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
It's picked off. A clear look for Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Jokic. Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The drive by Irving. And he gets that one. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
With the 7-footer, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. Count it. Good. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Irving missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Murray with it. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing on the left. Gafford finds Davis. And there's the lob. Gafford in the post, covered by Jokic. And it's Gafford missing. Denver leading by 5. Here's Gordon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford, the screen. And the dunk by Gafford.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Pass to Gafford. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Gafford. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Irving against Westbrook. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Nate Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jokic passes to Watson, and Washington over to help. Outside Porter. Gafford with the block. Porter with the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by Denver. Watson passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to the wing. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he sinks the second. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside for Davis. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. And laid in to finish off the break. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Now Jokic. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gordon. And another basket for Denver.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. AD stretching the floor.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Out to Thompson. Washington outside. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. For 3, sends it home from 3-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Porter. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 17. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Davis down low. He's against Watson. And here's Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Irving, the pass to Washington. There's Davis with the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Porter. The shot from the low post is good. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Puts one up from 19. Jokic, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Irving. The three ball. Jokic grabs the board. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Well, the weekend is officially begun. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at point.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Watson. For three, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis against Jokic. Porzingis can't hit. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray against Tatum. Jokic, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Chalk up 2 there.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, misses the 3. The Celtics are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White finds Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Jokic with it. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That one drops for him.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Another miss by Jokic. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Murray. The 3. Boston grabs the miss. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, White. Tatum down low. He's against Gordon. Got a hand on it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Watson for 3. Hands it from downtown. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Jokic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Hits the runner like there's nothing to it. Look, for my money, that's one of the tougher shots in the game.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Outside Gordon. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Brown, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Porzingis. And that one drops for him. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hudson with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Westbrook. Rebound Boston. Outside Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, good.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
A nice shot by Brown. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The three-pointer no good. Denver in the lead. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Westbrook with the steal. Watson surveying the D to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment here, to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Here's Porzingis. That one falls.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Count that one. Jokic has got the lead back up to 7 now for Denver.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Now Jokic, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, and Watson slams it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now here's Watson following the miss by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on White.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to White. Three-pointer. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 24 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Nuggets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Puts up a 3. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Here's Gordon. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Murray's checked in for Christian Brown. Denver leading by 8. Murray surveying the D. to the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the left wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic inside. He's covered by Brown.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Out to Porzingis. To halt the run. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And that one's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Porzingis with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Porzingis. Good, it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Jokic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations, and he's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Brown kicks to Porzingis, stolen by Gordon. Jokic on top. Murray left side. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Good on the 3-point shot. White's got 10 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Celtics trail by 13. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Now Tatum, 7 points in the game. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Jokic. Outside Westbrook. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
He hits the second from the line. For Boston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. The kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. The shot and game clock separated by 4. To Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. Gordon up on top. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Jokic, fire. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 17. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Porzingis with the block. From deep. And it's White missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen by White. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Holiday.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Jokic has got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Westbrook passes to Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. A 3 from Porzingis. Tatum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Gordon. Rebound, Boston.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. White the pass to Porzingis. Gordon against Tatum. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Murray against White. Inside. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White drives in. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Out to Porzingis. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic passes to Murray. Porzingis with the steal. White wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. It's stolen by White. Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. Westbrook pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Denver.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Clippers take it on. It's the NBA on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Holmes in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. There's the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Offensive rebound, and stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nice shot by Harden.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
So it's Denver now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Powell outside. Hits the trifecta.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Here's Brown, defended by Harden. Pass to Holmes. The drive by Watson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Powell's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Left side Watson. Jokic against Leonard. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. To the right side. Now Gordon. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Drains the triple.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Zubac. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 5.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. And here's Harden to the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
James Harden, assist.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the inside. Great D that time from Zubac.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Zubac with a screen on Jokic. Here's Dunn. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up by 5. And we'll get things started in this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Chanchar in at the 3 slot. Now Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Back to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Jokic passes to Chanchar. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Zubac. Jokic on the double team. Now here's Jones. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Denver on D. 7-point differential. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Porter, the pass to Saric. Back to Porter. Shoots over Zubac. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Such a talented shooter. Tough guard with Porter and his size.
Leonard looking over the floor. 58 seconds left in the second. Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's Saric on the assist by Porter.
Another example of Saric running the floor as a big man. He does that well.
Outside Jones. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chanchar passes to Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard right side. Yes, sir! Kawhi drops it in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick speed.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Zubac, screen, three-pointer. Jones misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Porter with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jones has got 7 points in the game. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Sharic's shot is off.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
They get it again. Leonard passes to Powell. Here's Harden. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Shots good by Saric.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Harden. Zubac inside. Saric on him. Now here's Zubac. Saric covers. Zubac against Saric. Zubac shot is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Norman Powell.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Jones feels it out. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Jordan's checked in for Saric.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Jordan. For the tie. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 3. On the wing, Jones. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Three-pointer, Harden, and the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Jordan. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Launches it. That shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Lets it fly from 18. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Denver. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
In for the Nuggets, number 8, Peyton Watson.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing, defended by Watson. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 9.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
It's stolen by Leonard. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Powell passes to Leonard. Powell outside. Clock at 4. Drives to the hoop. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Michael Porter out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray, and it's Strother in at the 2-guard spot. And stolen by Jones. Fast break, here we go. Eubanks with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Leonard. Over Jordan. And too long on the shot. Murray against Harden. 18 feet out. Nice jump shot.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there, but he's capable.
Powell with it. On the wing, Jones. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Watson. Second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Here's Murray with the drive. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers lead by 8. Powell in the post. The shot comes out. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jordan. The Nuggets with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Watson. Sinks it from distance. Watson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Watson. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Eubanks, covered by Jordan. Outside Jones, pass to Leonard. Here's Powell. "19-footer, and right on target. And the Clippers lead by 9.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And there's Jordan on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Yes, sir! Wow. That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Right side Harden. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Here's Jones. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Porter. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Jones sets a screen. "44 seconds left in the game." Oh, Jordan with the block. Powell against Porter. Screen by Watson. 18 feet out. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Eubanks from behind the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Porter's shot is off. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a
It's Friday night, and live on the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now Thompson. After the missed three from Derek White. Now here's Gafford. Off target from three-point range. Outside White. Cranes the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Gafford misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's the transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Irving finds Davis. Out to Thompson. Irving against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porzingis passes to Brown. Screen by Porzingis to the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Brown against Davis. They need this. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
White against Thompson to the paint. Out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Here's Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson finds Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now, Washington, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Washington sets the pick for Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Gafford.
Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Irving surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Porzingis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
White, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porzingis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And here is Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Davis, that's for 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Holiday against Irving. Out to the wing. Davis against Tatum. Washington sets the pick for Davis. 6 to shoot. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Irving drives in. Thompson for the triple. Gafford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gafford's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The Mavericks shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Davis with a screen on Howard. Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Stolen by Tatum. Holiday with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 7.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. The Celtics with the lead. White goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving passes to Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And it's Irving missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, White wide open, he fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Gafford kicks to Davis. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curves a 10-0 run by Boston.
Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. Irving with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. White against Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Right the pass to Porzingis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now, here is Irving. For the screen on White. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Irving. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brown right side. Here's White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 15 points.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Gafford against White. Gafford kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Outside for Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries to save it. Davis inside, guarded by Holiday. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out left to the wing. Gafford, no one around him. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Irving. Here's Porzingis. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. There's Anthony Davis. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown wide open. He fired. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Gafford. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And it's Brown missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. White with it, picked up by Thompson. Thompson against White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 17 points for Derek White.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now here is Davis. He has 7. Back to Gafford. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 5. High arcing shot stolen by Washington. Open shot, Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Tatum after the miss from Klay Thompson. Tatum's shot is off. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Taken away by Holiday. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Holiday with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Irving with the steal. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth to take the lead. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gafford's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A 3 from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Gafford. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
At the line for one, Kyrie Irving.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Boston trailing to the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Irving finds Gafford. Out to Thompson. The three from Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Irving after Drew Holiday's score. Screen by Gafford. Davis, the pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston for 3. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
On defense, Dallas. The kick out to Holiday. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Now, here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving from long range. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Irving against Holiday. Produced screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday drives to the hoop. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Second chance effort. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Irving. Oh, off target. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. We're standing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Oh, say does that star span?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Oh, got that one up quick.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Dunn outside. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. The drive by Harden. That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Irving. Gaffer, the open look. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Dunn. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Zubats. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Zubats has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And Leonard drops them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Powell. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gafford. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Harden. Inside. Crafty move. He shoots again. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yep, that one goes.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
So it's the Clippers now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Clock at 2. Here's Dunn. Here's Zubats. They shoot again. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Offensive rebound on the wing, Harden. Leonard outside. Powell outside. Dunn, the pass to Powell. And another shot. And Gafford with the block. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The three from Washington. Nails it from 3.
It was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Powell outside. Pass to Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Irving looking around. Davis against Leonard. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Zubac. 12 points for him to the inside. Lets it go from 11. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Powell with a steal. Right side Harden. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson outside. Gafford finds Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. He goes up. Great hustle, Leonard.
Known for being a terrific defender. Once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gafford with the block. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Washington passes to Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers trail. Leonard looking around on the wing. Harden. High arcing shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Davis. Leonard with the ball. Irving picks him up.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Powell against Washington. Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Leonard against Davis. Leonard passes to Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Powell's got his first points of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Harden with it. Checked by Washington. Harden against Washington. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Assist goes to
Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Powell with a steal. Harden, good. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Davis with a screen on Harden. The drive by Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Powell. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Harden, down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden against Irving. Out to the right wing. Washington finds Thompson. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Gafford. Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gafford with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Another shot. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden surveying the D. Thompson with a steal. Davis against Leonard. Washington a screen. Here's Davis. Count it, and the foul. It's on Norman Powell.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Harden can't hit. Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Gafford. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. Driving inside. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Gafford. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden finds Powell. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Now Irving. The 3. And he can't get that one. The Clippers lead by 4. To the wing, right side. Dunn, right side. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Washington inside. Powell covers. Washington outside. Here's Gafford. Tipped. Second chance effort. Solid D from Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Nice touch by Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Powell passes to Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Davis. A deep three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, that one's good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And that one drops for him.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
The Clippers lead by 5. Don outside. 1:49 left in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Harden from outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Irving against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard left side. Just 5 to shoot. Harden into the lane. Count that bucket. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Out to Thompson. Davis against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Washington. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Pass to Harden. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Irving.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Harden. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
James Harden, 1 shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.